Howdy, y'all. I'm here. Why did I say howdy? I never say howdy. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway, I'm here. Hi guys. How are we doing? How are we doing today? It's Friday, finally. What the fuck is my idle camera even doing? Good lord. Sorry, I was getting distracted by whatever's going on in the game. Yeah, howdy, y'all. Howdy, partners. I have no idea why I said that. I don't talk like that. I don't know. I got possessed by a cowboy or something for a second. I'm sorry. It's been a weird day, to say the least. And I'm ready for some good fun. And like I said in Discord, I need like a laugh. So I'm looking forward to some more Hildebrand. I think I'm gonna finish the Hildebrand quest tonight, but I think I said that last time too, so who knows. Also, I don't really remember what voices I gave people because it's been, oh my god, it was a whole year since I've done a 14 stream. Oh, speaking of streams, thank you guys for letting me do that quick little whatever the hell I did the other day. Just doodling, drawing, and listening to some music. I hope my music taste didn't scare you off, which, oops, if it did. But yeah, I felt like it was a good stream, even though I was like, I don't have all the fancy, I know like some people do like Pomodoro timers and all sorts of like task lists and stuff, and I was just like, I just want to be accountable and like actually stream art for the first time in forever. I'm drinking tonight. I have a very, it's a rum and Dr. Pepper, rum and Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, the zero sugar one. My glass was cold, but now it's not. It's all melted. It was chill co-working. Exactly. Ooh. I can taste the rum in that. I probably put too much in there. Probably just didn't mix very well. Anyway, what else? I don't know what to say. You'd think I would know what to say. I'm always yapping, but right now I really don't. Yeah, woo! Dr. Pepper. I had like a whole plan to like put like a cute outfit on, but then that just kind of felt, I was not feeling it. But I'm wearing, you can't see because my mic. Maybe if I back up, that was also something that I can do. It's a Glinda and Elphaba sweatshirt. And I know it looks black on screen. I swear it's like a really dark hunter green. But Ash made us matching sweatshirts. Sorry, I'm just sitting in my chair in my very not normal way. She made us matching sweatshirts so we could go see Wicked for Good together with matching. And I'm also wearing my Aries necklace, which makes me feel strong. I don't know why, but it does. It's just like a little constellation necklace. So I was like, you know what? This is good enough for me. So this is gonna have to be good enough for everybody else. I'll grab my water. Put it over here too. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how many Hildebrand quests I have left, but I know I didn't get the mount last time, which means I still have more to do. And if I don't get the mount this time, then perhaps I'm thinking that's part of a different quest line. I don't think it is though. But anyway, let me get the warnings out. Here's the long list of warnings for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I forgot to turn my face off. Anyway, Final Fantasy XIV contains visual and audio depictions of blood and gore, death, falling, suicide, self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction to drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts and possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and noise warning, misophonia warning, or baby crying and cracking sounds. That's the whole list. Oh, I like using the idling camera. I haven't used it in a while. I don't usually AFK, So I'm getting to see like all the fun little NPCs. Wait, can I move the camera? It'll let you like kind of move it, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm spying on people. Even though it's NPCs mostly. Anyway. Evening. Good evening.
Everything all right back there?
Yes, everything's all right back here. For the most part. For the most part. I have to complain a little bit because I had to go to the doctor today. And I went to the doctor because I've had weird symptoms recently. I went to the neurologist specifically. Yeah, I'm 85%, 75%. Actually, no, I don't know if I'm sure about that. Anyway, I went to the neurologist and I explained all my symptoms. Like, hey, sometimes I get like a flashing light in my eyes, like just in my vision, and it makes me literally so disoriented that I have to sit down or I'm gonna pass out. And I also have like a really chronic like neck pain that no treatments, like it hasn't responded to anything at all. I've done all the x-rays and they said my bones were pretty okay. I've done MRI and they said like, is pretty much okay. I've just, all the shit. It's not, they said it's not the bones. They said it's not the muscles, but I'm like, I still have pain. And I basically got told, well, I mean, generally speaking, you're pretty healthy. You're pretty healthy and strong and you're young. And I'm like, cool. That doesn't actually, I don't really know how confident I am in that though, because I'm in pain all the time. Like at least on some mild level, and it goes from mild to severe, and also again, weird symptoms. I'm really tired of, I'm tired of going through like all of the doctors, all of the specialists, and for them to just be like, by all accounts, like you're fine. Your vitals are fine. We did the little like, we had you, try to like follow my finger and okay, I'm gonna push down onto this joint or whatever, and you're gonna try to like resist, and if you resist, then you're good and strong. And I did, and I'm like, okay, but then why do I feel pain if I'm like supposedly just fine? They don't. They really don't. And like, I don't know. I know like I'm not gonna be like perfect all the time, but I'm just really frustrated because I don't know. They seem befuddled by me. Is befuddled the right word? Probably just confused. I probably should just use confused. Bewildered? No one can really, I mean, okay, there is like we're gonna get, so like we're gonna do a different test that I haven't done before. So I really think I have an irritated nerve. And I understand that might be, whatever. Anyway, that's not trying to get into my, like, I just think I have an irritated nerve in my shoulder, and I'm sick of being told that I'm fine when I'm not. And on top of that, this morning, I was crying for a lot of reasons. Dandy, I see you on my idle camera! Turning that idling camera into an idle camera. Sorry, I got so distracted. I was crying this morning because of a lot of different things, a lot of big things, and a lot of big world things. I'm trying to be like vague because I don't want to get into it because I feel like the last time like politics got brought up on my stream, we kind of just like diverged and everybody started, and I don't want to do that because I'm really just like not in the headspace to do that. But like I was crying about that, and then in the car as I was driving to the doctor's, I was like, okay, I gotta get it together. I can't go into the doctor's office crying. Not because I didn't want people to see me crying, but because I was like, if the doctor sees me crying, I don't think they're gonna take me seriously. And then I had the thought, wow, that's really fucked up that I think that. But am I wrong? Anyway, that was my morning. And then my day just kind of was like bleh. And that's why I was like, fuck it, I'm getting sushi. I even tried to, I was like gonna get my depression meal, which is, don't judge me, don't judge me. Okay, there's something about a Jimmy John's sandwich that just fixes me sometimes. It makes me feel okay. Maybe because I just associate it with summer, and so I'm like, oh, turkey sandwich and a Diet Coke, and then I'm like, oh, it's summer, yay, and even though it's totally winter outside and it sucks. But then the one that I always go to is closed. I don't know for what reason. Either they've just like closed permanently or they're closed for renovations or something. Anyway, I couldn't even get my depression meal, and so I was like, oh, okay, fuck, I'm going home and I'm ordering sushi to be delivered to my location. I can't do this shit anymore. That was my day, and then I took a nap later, so I'm baseline. Let's just go with baseline. I'm gonna stop trauma dumping on you. I'm gonna get into the game now. I'm sorry, everybody, but thank you for letting me rant, vent, whatever for a minute. I promise there's Final Fantasy that's gonna happen. I do need ice cream. I actually think I have some ice cream in the fridge, but I don't know if I want ice cream right now. It's not the ice cream I would want. I'd want coffee ice cream, but I don't have any coffee ice cream. Where are my things that I need? Yeah, Dandy, I'm really sorry that that's been your experience, because I feel you. I really do. My game is muted, and I did that on purpose. I'm just making an observation. Okay, I'm here. Here's my idling camera. Idling camera unpaused. I'm jealous, Tito, that you have coffee ice cream. That is my favorite kind of ice cream. Anyway, I'm back. Let's get the sound going. Oh god, why was I so— oh Jesus. I saw you Mandervilling. It That's it to the ice cream diner. The ice cream diner. I mean, yeah, there's ice cream places. I'm trying to think like what would be like the equivalent. I guess Cold Stone Creamery is like specifically ice cream. There's Brewster's, which is kind of like an ice cream kiosk situation. It's like weird. It's like not a full— it's just like it's a building, but it's like just a counter. I'm also trying to think of locations that aren't like super location specific. I don't know. Anyway, I don't get to go to— usually I just go to the grocery store. Oh yeah, there's Steak and Shakes around somewhere. Midda agrees. I don't know if you guys probably didn't hear her. She just yelled at me. Oh, I do have— okay, funny thing. I really thought that— well, I mean, I had no other reason to believe, but I figured that the reason why Midda always comes in here and tries to bother me while I'm in this chair and I'm streaming and stuff is because it's me. I'm Mom. But it turns out she won't bother anybody who is in this chair. She's like, oh, you're in this chair? This chair means that you give me attention. So I'm gonna jump up on the desk and expect you to pet me and give me your undivided attention. I'm more important than whatever the light box is doing. You strange human creature. Hilgal borrowed my, she does need her own little streamer stuff. Hilgal borrowed my computer for a minute during New Year's to do some raids or whatever, some chores. You know how it is. Final Fantasy 14 things. And Midna was like, oh, you're in the chair? Time to give me attention. Mid, just, okay, if you want to get up here, then hop up here. I'm not picking you up because you're going to run away, and I don't want to do that. I'm not playing this game. Okay. We have to talk to— ow, that is my leg that you're digging your claws into. No, don't mess with that. A menace. An actual menace. I guess I talked to this guy, because he's our conspiracy theorist dude, right? for his journalism. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a sip because I know that this is gonna be some hilarity.
Take a fucking sip, babes.
Please tell me somebody remembers that. Why did I remember that?
Was that the girl who was like, here's the motherfucking tea?
Is that too niche of a reference? The passage of time is one hell of a thing, huh? All right. Of duplicity and duplication. Delian. I like calling him Delian. I know that's not how you pronounce it. Is ready to embark on his latest investigation.
Ah, Katerina, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlian revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Dawntrail. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlamad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan.
Supper is important, Sasha. I'm glad you got your supper. Yedlamad. Any of the No one shared any strategy boards with me. Although I did see one on TikTok that was, I think it was supposed to be Graha doing the fucking 6-7 thing. Which, but yeah. Every world except for 2 on Dino. That's been my experience for the last couple of days too. I was trying to play with my Sprout friends, and we were like, I don't know where to go. Oh, now she's talking to, oh, and she still has her stalker. He's still just holding those grass things. What a weirdo. At least he's standing in the rain, though. Maybe that'll wash the cheese smell off. Oh my god, I forgot about low poly Hildebrand. Oh my god. They really were like, so we're working on Rebirth right now, and it's still pretty amazing. I can't help but be entertained by it. It's just good. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. Yeah. As a matter of... Wait, did I do the same voice? I'm gonna do the same voice. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. Maybe I should just different... Maybe I should, like... Okay, I need him to stop doing the little uwu thing, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna give him the, like, princess voice. And so I don't think anybody wants that. Maybe I should give him like a sort of robotic voice because he's low poly. Whatever. I mean, to say I am merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandehild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy and a flawed one at that. Is that, like, different enough? Have you seen the current kids' meal toys at Wendy's? No, I haven't. I'm not usually seeking kids. Now I'm curious, though. I do like Wendy's. I haven't been to Wendy's in a minute, though.
Stuff and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Mandeville man.
Exactly! The things you can do are amazing!
Oh, I don't know about that.
My strange pet. Is that like my littlest pet shop or my strange pet? All right. I almost wonder. I feel like I would be into that as a. Okay, I'm googling. I gotta Google before I make this judgment. I'm gonna Google it. My strange pet. Derailed immediately. Aw. Wait. Yeah, I'd be into that if I was a kid. Those are really cute. I can't deny those are pretty cute. Slug bunny, shark dog, hamster corn, dragon cat, slime cat, and dog clops. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something that little Bree would be into.
Midna. You can sit right there if you don't try to climb up on top of the tower. And you stay there.
'Twas you who saved Katerina from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as alacritous as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance.
It's so rainy. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original.
That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary.
No, no. No. Rundle?
I've said it once and I'll say it again. I know Cloud is cute, but leave him alone! Do you all know any apothecaries in Rodetown? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading here alone? Impossible. Oh, I thought I could jump over the pod, but I could not. Gonna sneak around back. They're inside, aren't they? Oh no, they are behind here. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. One does not simply walk into Garlemald. Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I've no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to... that's a lot of letters. Ffxiv. Have I been here? Ffxiv, and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Okay. Was Brandahild talking to... I'm sorry, it just occurred to me that other people are going to talk to this low poly gentleman. How do you... I feel like that would cause some disturbance to the public. Also, look at Leo. Look at him in his pretty moon outfit. So adorable. Purple wings and stuff. So radiant. The Fae cannot touch iron, right? That sounds like some arbitrary rule that the Fae would have on themselves, I guess. Was that mentioned? I know that well, I actually don't know. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Wonder what human blood would do to them. Satiate them? I'm just kidding. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Katerina, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman, Midna.
Put that leggy down. Put the leggy down. Put it down. No.
No.
She's always like, no.
You're gonna lose your room privileges.
Put the leggy down.
Now she's stalker just... The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Bahasaraf. Did I say that right? Baharasaf? Baharasaf? Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Bahas? God damn it. I can do this. I've pronounced crazier words. Baharasaf. Baharasaf comes from a very poor family and growing up never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return, lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Vanudi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. The gasp. Everybody's taken aback, except for, I guess, Kat. A name I have heard! He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Vanudi has simply made his ambitions known here in Thavner, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yenland. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the Gilded Araya into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusa and Mirga lore in Radzadhan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Isn't Asura like the war goddess or something? Am I crazy? Well, that's hardly surprising. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. I remembered. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Nailed it. Baharasaf is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know.
How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith.
Oh, big stretch.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't like the little like dangly leggies that just hang off his neck.
I thought you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you this? God damn it. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Gee, I wonder where they got that reference from. Wait, what voice did I give? Wait, was that the, oh no. If I got my, probably, whatever.
Lesson? What are you on about?
Super Luke. Hello, Aquarion. I have an answer for you. I think, maybe, possibly. It depends on the question, I guess. I'm gonna take a sip.
Bah, cease this babbling and get out of my way! Lord Vanuti's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule.
Residence in peace. What? So, the opposite of Resident Evil? Is this a repentance? Repentance in peace? What is repentance? Are you telling me to rest in peace? Or I'm confused. Moonweed?
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I did actually cry over him the other night. I might have had a little bit too much wine and got to thinking and got in my head about it. But I did cry over him the other day. And a little bit this morning. But we're not going to talk about that. Anyway! Vanudi, what voice did I give this woman?
Vanudi, the merchant who tried to buy Yedlamad, so he put you up to this.
Curses! How did you manage to introduce our dastardly plan?
You blurted it out.
You're not evil. I mean, I put it there. I'm a masochist, apparently.
Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms!
Amazing. Ooh, stuck the landing. Oh, Nashu in the back. Oh my god!
3 more sinister skull.
She's waving at them. I love Nashu. I would die for her. I just want everybody to know that, okay? Protect Nashu with, like, at all costs. She is a gem. I don't care what anybody says.
3 more sinister skullmen? Was the doctor a quadruplet?
Julianne! Yes! With her giant skillet! Hell yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's our queen.
Mother? Vexatious vermin! This will soften you up! This bitch empty! Yeet!
I've been gifted the... Yeah! Oh my god, I was granted the cast iron skillet.
Ah! A lucky hit!
Yeah. Yeah. A bada, swing! Katarina! Oh. Yeah. Oh, she's like, no thanks. I don't like the little dangly, whatever the fuck's in it. Do you see that with the arms and the legs? They're just. Ugh.
One last pitch!
Come on, cat. Make me proud. Yeah! Baseball is like one of the only sports that I actually understand. I'm a be real.
But that was my fastball!
Steve. I didn't know that. They're like really into baseball over there.
I've come to expect father-son appearances, but what brings you here, Mother?
A proposition from that merchant Van Hootie, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion.
The Team Rocket Blaster off again!
I've already refused Master Van Hootie once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. What if he would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port?
We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere?
Oh? Oh god, this is the...
As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter.
So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting.
Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. That it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process.
Cool, you should know a lot about that, Inspector Branderhild. Even alien starships.
Oh well.
'Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions.
Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hootie is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold?
We share the same suspicion, Master DeLion.
To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. I love his little scribble eyes. They're very cute. Very, very cute. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. Have your heart set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate.
We still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. Is she probably supposed to have a Cockney accent based on the way her dialogue is written? Probably. Am I gonna continue giving her a very harsh Southern, like Appalachian kind of style accent? Absolutely. Gentleman at heart. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. I almost said Ajdaya, but then like put a K at the beginning, and I knew that was wrong. Go through here because I like it here. Almost missed my quest. This is his airship pilot. Private airship pilot. I'm sorry, excuse me. Should give him the gravitas he deserves.
Lord Godbear, Lady Julianne. And entourage.
Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoody.
I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard, and I shall take you there directly. Fancy.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That looks very much like the Tower of Babel. What was the group? Oh my god. Y'all know what I'm talking about. My brain's not working. Oh god, what voice did I give the evil man? Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ulda, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is! I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation. Okay, yeah, I guess I would. In Soviet Tavner. But now you're here, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know your secret of. We know the secret of your. Jesus Christ. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Why would I ever do that, though? Like, why would I ever work with you? You want world domination? I refuse, categorically and emphatically. Kat would never say the other option. That's so, like, not, no. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems time has come to test Luge's ritual of manifestation. Alright. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. I don't like that. Yeah, see, that's like the that's like the anima shit. The Telophoroi. I could not remember that word. That was the group. I was like, what was the group behind the whole that? Yes, okay. I remembered. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? We're gonna have to fight Asura. Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Uh-oh. Well. Ready to fight a god? Nay, Hildebrand, against a primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. I mean, yeah, that's true, but like, there's no way that, like, that... Kat would never agree to that. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I used her, I remember using her a ton as a summon. The Gilded Araya. Hell yeah. Oh, that 4 music is just so good. Hold on, I want to look at her design. Oh my god, that's so sick. They got the masks and every- oh god, am I gonna have to remember how to fight her? I forgot her mechanics. God, I almost feel like I should have just, like, rewatched my 4 playthrough. I'm gonna die so many, yeah, me too. Do we have any other friendos that want to join us, or are we still, like, in everybody's having trouble getting places because the train station's crowded? And by train station, I mean all the data centers. Oh, whoops. I just want to look at the design. Oh. I see it, Orla. I see it. Yeah, we'll run the ads before doing the fight. Also, this is like a perfect opportunity for me. Well, I'll be right back. What if I run the ads now? Do I? Yeah, I should probably. Is that you saying go piss girl? Hi, Lucy. Done it once and recall it being intense. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Wasn't she one of the bonus summons, too, in 4? I feel like I did, like, some of the World of Summoning. Or was she one of the... No, was she one of the ones that I had to do? I should have just fucking replayed 4. I should have replayed 4 before this. This is a rare trial. I just remember using her summon a lot because it was awesome. Or maybe it wasn't like super mega like the strat, but I just really liked using her. All right, well, I'm gonna post up here. I'm gonna punch and kick my way to victory. Let's see if I can wait for a minute and let the ads run, and then I'll be right back. Actually, wait, Mitja's in her bed, so yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you guys for letting me take that quick little break and run the ads and all that good jazz. But I'm back. I also went to go get myself another drink. All right. Are we ready? Oh, that's the countdown. Shit, where did I put my ready timer? Oh wait, I put it on this one now. I'm having to get used to my new controls. All right, we're going in. Maybe it'll queue quickly. Until then, I'm just gonna run around. Ooh, you think you're so tough. Ooh, you think you're so strong. Your outfit is so cool. When are they gonna put that outfit on the store? I mean... Oh, you're available? I'm sorry, wait. Okay, this time for realsies. Always stand on the wrong fucking side. Why do I do this? Might as well do it now since I have time while we're queued up. God damn it! Hold on, no! I'm getting this image. I think I got it. I couldn't even hear the screenshot noise. Okay, we're going in. Oh god, I'm typing on something that's not my... Okay! The faces! False Manusa Asura. She's so cool looking! Started sharing a strategy board. Oh wow! Oh, what is... Okay, wait. Sir! Save. Peter! The horse is here! Okay. Wait, is there another one? Oh god, okay. Oh my god.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me?
She sounds like Heidelin. A little bit.
Will you dodge, or will you flee?
Oh, fuck. Woo, we thread the needle. Good gravy.
The trail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
Ah! Oh no. I hit the wrong baton.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come
what the
forth,
hell?
embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war.
Lakshmi, eat your heart out. This is the real queen.
Sharp is the lesson.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, yeah. I was not fast enough.
Behold the six-fold blade.
I couldn't remember. Fuck.
Fury be my strength.
Do you go to the face? Or do you go to the opposite of the face? I can never tell if you're supposed to go to the opposite or
I
not.
will scatter your bones.
Mom, can you come pick me up? There's summoning goddesses of war. Oh, that's fun. I sure love hitting buttons to kind of punch, because that sure is what I'm doing. No strategy, no idea what's happening.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I'm just brain empty, 2 damage.
Show me your steel.
Looking for some kind of tell. Don't know what it would be.
Gleaming edge.
Did y'all see that though? That I like thunderclap to an ally? Did you see that shit though? Gamer moment. For me.
Behold the six-fold blade.
I did better that time.
The face of battle is ever changing. Joyful is your downfall.
Oh, we go to opposite. Okay, because that's where everybody is.
I will scatter your bones.
That is such an awesome line.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
This isn't even minimum item level. It would still take us a minute. Not my fault, honestly. Oh my god. That sure is a lot of stuff.
Show me your steel.
GG. She's super cool. I like her. I really like her. I don't know why I'm so attached to her, but she's really cool. Yeah! Oh, wait, that was my last tropic one. Damn it. I gotta, hold on. I gotta get my other confetti out. That was my nice rainbow confetti, though. Wait, I have an aisle cracker? Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Oh god. Sorry, let me just... No, this is Patrick! I'm saving all of these, I hope you know. No, this is Patrick. Amazing. Thank you guys for joining me. Good show, Katarina. 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the radiant host of that despicable Van Hootie's wrongdoings. Way better than your first time. Oh no. Party wipe after party wipe. Oh my god, you don't need to be sorry about anything, Drake. I'm sorry that I died. I did not download a single bit of that fight. I was like, wow, she's moving around. She's moving around and stuff. And then there's that one thing with like she spins. She do be a spinning. That's it. That's all I downloaded from that fight. I have no fucking idea what the rest of the mechanics were. It's just long and intense. I mean, it'd be that way. She's like the opposite of, what the fuck is his name? Odin, where it's like, it's a really short fight, but it's, and like technically it's pretty simple. You just have to, you know, but then like, he'll fuck you up so fast. Also, I just realized that I got a new follow and I didn't even say thank you. Thank you, person who followed me a while ago. I have anonymous follows on, so, feel free to keep lurking and whatever, but yeah. Odin is arguably harder. It has ads. I've never seen Odin in like a real capacity, but I meant more like in older games, I guess. But I don't have a lot of knowledge on every Odin fight in every Final Fantasy. I just remember Odin being like, once you see that Zentetskin, it's fucking over for you. Is that how you pronounce it? Probably not. I'm trying my best. I mean, I've done Earth's Vow. I've just done it like unsynced every single time. I've never gotten it to like Q honestly, and I don't really care to. But I've done it I've done it for my Chloe book like a billion times. And I recognize some of the move names from when I ran into Odin and other playthroughs of classical ones. Anyway, the divine Asura defeated. Turn the wheel, we flee for now! No, because aliens. Who is flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone! You called your vessel, Master... You called your vessel, Master Poo-Poo. It's a mirror fight. Giant Asura does the exact same attack as small Asura with the appropriate increase in scale. Oh, okay. I'd still probably have to watch back or like try again, but okay, I'll keep that in mind. That does give me like a little bit of like an idea of what to look for, at least, because I was just like, wow, lights and colors and shapes, so fun. Oh god, don't make it weird, but in order to do the voice for this character that I decided to do, I have to find the right tongue position, and so that's what I was just thinking about.
Oh, I did that. It's my friendship.
A friendship, you say? Anyway, I started blasting. Damn, they did not get far at all. Peruse the tongue library. Yeah, the flaps of the tongue library. Just gotta... It's almost like... There's no way to make it, like, not weird. But it's like I'm... Though, in order to do that voice, it's almost like I have to act like I'm swallowing my tongue while I'm speaking. If that makes any sense to anybody. Probably not. I'm sorry. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand.
I'm so relieved to see you safe.
Oh god, now I have to do like a different... What if his is just like totally normal? No.
Likewise, my friend. Why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did it first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw that my vessel was repaired.
This is so weird.
So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out into the jungle, and then left me to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to send this.
This is so fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. Okay.
I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceable cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they're not out like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh, yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors.
The VOD for this is gonna be fucking insane. I hope y'all can understand what I'm saying, because I feel like I can't understand what I'm saying, but I'm reading it. Oh no, they're doing battle. Oh, that's never a good sign.
The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity.
Brandahill, no! He's gonna sacrifice. He's going to sacrifice himself! No, Brandahill, you can't! There has to be another way! Think, damn it, think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. Then conceive of an illogical one. I am thou. Thou art I. Amazing. Wonder Twins activate! Inspector Brandahill, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbear's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform my throw, and I've no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Now kiss. I'm just kidding. 'Cause, 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 'cause as only a Mandeville can! He fucking missed, didn't he? I lost my grip. He's still calculating, okay. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and precessional motion to... Yes, I can still make it! It's like a boomerang. Why do people not like these? It makes me sad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. These are really cute. I love cheese and I love corn. I love it when it's just like, I don't know. I can tell you the exact moment. I've heard people didn't like them. They tied a relic weapon progression to doing all the quests. But like, you don't have to do the relic weapons, do you? I mean, I'm doing this. 'Tis too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Why do they find them semi-mandatory? That seems like they need to change their definition of fun. Inspector Brandhild! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. He was a good man, Brandhild.
Is this case closed for Inspector Brandhild?
Oh, even Cat is so sad! Just the saddest little cat girls. Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandhild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. Oh fuck, I just forgot. Is the stalker here right now? Did he manage to like... Did he manage to stow away somehow? Oh god, I gotta do the voice again.
You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could recommend and only forgiveness, but alas.
There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandhild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma birds among friends, eh? Oh my god. Okay, I have to... Spicy Nut has this bit that he does sometimes, where it's like, where he says kind of something like structured like that, like, what's a blank among friends, right? We're gonna get a little extra laugh out of that when we get him here. I'm excited for that. Just needed to note that.
I hope not. It was lost in the phenomenon you call the 5 days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time.
Oh, that's really sad.
Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Feeling desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Loved by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone, but I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during the search, I couldn't hear my...
Wait a minute, how do they understand? Is Kat translating all of this for them? Because last time I checked, they couldn't speak, like, common, I guess, in D&D terms. They couldn't speak common. Did we fix that last time? I guess my memory's a little fuzzy.
The rest of you all know. Having fallen behind during a search, I heard hearing my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful.
Well, that and your friend kicked your ass.
That's it. There's nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star?
Aww. Well, of course you must stay. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. What the fuck? Mommy!
Oh, Inspector, not again! Wait for me!
Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand.
At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes. Not with an impervious Mandervillian on board.
Funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Mandeville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed... Wait, hold on. 'Twas clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago.
Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness?
They're just built different. When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Hell yeah! Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Mandeville shall live on through us.
If the beguiled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy tapped into that cosmic essence.
If that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. That is the look of the Gentleman of Light. Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? I love her. I really do. She is one of my favorite characters in this game. With her little cheetah print boots and I fucking love her. I'll take a sip for Hildebrand. Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand. Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Whee! Is that enough for your story, my good sir? Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. You needn't neglect your other commitments, of course, but I would welcome your continued cooperation. And with that, I bid you good day.
Thank you for all looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it.
You've got above and beyond for us, Katarina, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish.
Yay, I got my mount!
As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We're fortunate indeed to have met you.
What little cuties.
It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling it into this investigation, Katarina. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then, mayhap he's the product of hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man for the job.
This makes me wonder, how's the dude in Idleshire doing? Homeboy that the religious dude. The Inquisitor. Inquisitor? He wasn't quite an Inquisitor, was he? He was like some other adjacent role, right? How's he doing? Is he still holding down the fort in Idleshire? Having a good old time? Grand old time? How's the other inspector? Haven't seen him in a hot minute. Where are they? He was a nerd. He was a nerd. But he changed his ways. He grew. He had character development. A gentleman to walk with me. Hell yeah. Yay, we get the outro! Blood never flowed through their veins. Their source of strength and enigma remains. A different folk, their clothing bespoke. A gentlemanly family, the good house Manderville. It's hard for me to keep the tune because I can't hear it, but oh my goodness. Oh, the bunnies. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Amazing. Cat, what are you doing? I should have put my Manderville outfit on. Hildebrand will return? Question mark? He better. Don't do the thing that don't do the Shadowbringers thing. I need this moment of levity, please. Who can say? I need the levity that Hildebrand delivers to me. Is that Stalker Man? Is he doing squats? I I'm gonna have to fight this fucking Lalafell, aren't I? Oh lord, he running. Are you finally good? Damn! He got like a whole training montage! Are you finally gonna confess your feelings? Cheese man? Uh-oh. Oh, I guess he crashed pretty close. Oh damn, it started raining too. Is it supposed to start raining? Or am I just getting streamer weather, like, even in my cutscenes? It was a dark and stormy night. What are you gonna do? Beat him with the stick? Oh, right. Return of Zombie brand. Zombie Brandahild. Low poly zombie brand. It's alive! Yeah. So threatening, and for what? Identified flying gentleman. Well, obviously, I'm gonna cash in that. Where is it? Give me that orchestrion roll, and give me that mount. Oh, another one. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? That's actually really cute. Man, I love that it took like 0 minutes, 0 seconds and 0 minutes for people to just start memeing with this new mechanic. No time at all. Instantaneously memed it to all hell. Well, that was the rest of the Hildebrand quest. What other quests do I have in my journal? Let's see. I think, oh God, there's another one. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Amazing. God, the eyes are all, I know that the eye icon is supposed to indicate like the move where you gotta look away, but it's so threatening when you see it in the strategy board. Wait, why did it go away? It went away! Was that the same one? No, that was a different one, wasn't it? Wait, you might have to share that one again. I don't think it worked. It faded so fast, I couldn't select it. Well, strangers to love. People are too good at this. Hold on, wait. Oh my God, these are so creative. This one really fucking gets me. Shut up! No way! People are too good at this already! They're so good at this! This should be studied. This should be studied, truly, as like... This is such an anthropological phenomenon, I feel. Oh God, I saw the name of it, Ricardo. Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? Is that the one where it's like the dance music and the... Oh my God, I'm saving all of these. Why would I not save them all? Because this is amazing. People are they're a gift to the community, truly. And again, cultural moment. I really feel like that this is like, MMOs in general are very much like an exercise in anthropology, but like, shut the fuck up. These are so good. Oh my God. There's layers, okay? Because you have to be online enough to have seen this meme and like know the context of the meme. But then also know the language of Final Fantasy XIV. Like you also have to... This is so fascinating. I know that people are doing it because it's like, haha, meme. But I really do find it, like, it has like a cultural, artistic merit. And I mean that so genuinely. Hell yeah, someone had to do it. I love the little like evil Asian to the side there. That's so cute. Oh my God, these are delightful. Man, it makes me want to make my own. Wait, how do I do it? Is it like, is it social? Wait, is it in actions? Cause like, system. Dude, no. Logs? No. Fuck. Strategy board. New strategy. Blank strategy. Oh my God. Oh no. Red lock-on marker, blue lock-on. I don't know what all of those mean actually. Large enemy, medium enemy, and small enemy. Oh, I'm gonna have fun experimenting with this. One person AoE, two person AoE, three person, four person. Moving circle AoE. Hold on, this is helping me also learn stuff. Targeting indicator. Tower. Proximity. A donut. Gaze. God damn it, they're so good! The level of detail too. Like they did, it wasn't just like the shape of Pikachu. They put like the little spots on the ears. They made sure that the eyes were like, the fact that it fits the color scheme, that it's so recognizable. This is so good. This is so good. I love playing this game. Shut the fuck up. This is so fucking funny. Please heal your dark after using Living Dead. That's real as hell. That's real as hell too. Oh my God. I want to try to make my own. I don't think I'll ever be as funny as these strangers on the internet, but good God, I want to try. I want to participate somehow. That shit is so funny. How did you find all of these, Drake? Do people send these to you? Are you just like constantly All right, that called me out. I feel like I need to adjust now. I'm gonna make the thing, I'm gonna change it to where like that fucking meme pops up every time a posture check is redeemed. There's a website. You have to drop the link to the website. This is so much fun. I love that the eye is so intense too. It looks like, because the gaze thing has like little effects on it too. It looks like it has eyelashes, so it's kind of like the shrimp is a little bit slay. People are too fucking good at this. That's, oh my god. These are all going, I'm gonna end up using all my slots because it's just so fucking funny to me. Well, you know how I can solve that? You know how I can solve that right now? Just... Stream info updated successfully. Amazing. Awesome. Crazy. Oh wait, another strategy board. Wait, no, that's the same one. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss one. Let's see. Where do I go? Oh, okay, cool. I'm already here. How lucky for me. Mute my mic. Hold on. I have returned with a different glass and a different alcohol and a different mixer. That way. Where did my controller go? Just entered the abyss. It got tangled on my chair. Anyway, different alcohol, different mixer, one that's not caffeinated, so I'm not like up all night. Then I can still enjoy my adult beverage on this fine Friday evening. Especially since it's early. The night is young. We're MSQing, okay? I'm gonna do it. Some people are very concerned about my progress in this game. And so I've decided that I'm just gonna have to do some things off stream, and then also I'm just gonna have to keep MSQing. Also, I am locked out of so many fucking things because I don't have one area unlocked. So I'm just, yeah, I'm blasting towards my desprouting. Desprouting? Well, I should probably not call it that. Hooty doody, Chance Pluto. How are you tonight? Yep, we're snipping. It's time. I'm growing up. Your little baby's growing up. Remember this. Remember those of you who have been here since the birth of Katarina. Cheers, my dears. Crafting a lot of potions. That's real. That is not enough of a mixer. Good thing I have 2 mixers. One with a little more flavor. There's this blueberry lemonade that got left in my fridge, and I'm very curious about it, and it seems delicious. I like both of those things. So I'm gonna mix that with my not Sprite. It's Sprite, but it's not Sprite. It's not brand name. And my tequila. So that's what I've switched to. This is a very full glass. Cheers. That's much better. See, that's a cocktail with like substance. It's not just, and I had these 2 ingredients, I'll shove them together. Which is what Sprite and tequila taste like to me. It has effort put into it, I feel. Okay, Varshan. Hit me with it. What are we doing today? You're gonna take me to Estinian's chambers again, right? Can I go back, please? Pretty please? Oh, another strategy board. Stop. Oof. Oof. Not the DDoS. That's rough. Varshan has a message from Charlian. Ah, Katarina, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldassian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldassian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. I'm there. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. She's so cute. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I'm also gonna pull a different... Wait, I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to go through the menus. I can go through this menu instead. I'm gonna pull a different minion out. But which one? Which one do I want to pull out? Where's my little Unicult? It's seasonal. I should be participating in Heaven's Turn. With my little... I scrolled right past it. I know I did. Oh wait, no! Where's the one that I... There it is. I should pull out the Sponge Silky that I got... as a present. For Starlight. Hi, Legend! Yeah, it's probably gonna be spoiler territory, but I mean... So far, it's not... I feel like there's so much that you wouldn't have context for. But also, totally understand if you want to, like... If I'm... What the fuck was the term? If I'm second monitor content. Or third monitor content, even. Dragon Sis. Yes. That's fucking good. I love that. The point. These are so good! These people are so fucking creative. I'm just so... Man. It's like I don't like people a lot of the times because people disappoint me, but like I love humanity in a weird way because they do this kind of shit. Where am I going? The Baldassian Annex. Not for that, I'm... no. No. We're taking that priority Aetheryte pass. Okay, thank you. Everyone's second monitor. Ultra wide is for gaming. Twitch goes on the lap. Fair. Ultralian. I feel like maybe I should change my monk glam, but I really like this top. I just really like Cat to have tattoos. Oh, that reminds me. I'm sorry, I'm yapping a lot. we all knew this was gonna happen. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my arm tattoo because when I went to the doctor today, the nurse that like brought me in and, you know, gave me the rundown before the doctor came by, she was just literally a ball of sunshine. I was like kind of flabbergasted by like how positive she was. But I also would not wish for her to change. I know that people need that when they go to the doctor sometimes. So anyway, but she was so sweet, and when she went to take my blood pressure, she caught my arm tattoo, and she was so very like complimentary about it, and it made me feel really good. Anyway, so I like it when I can put tattoos on my character. Also, I wish I had a really kick-ass sleeve like that. I have no sleeves. I have a patchwork sleeve, I guess. In progress. Hello! I feel like I change your voice every time, good sir.
A warm and hearty welcome to you, Katarina. I gather you've received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha.
Voiced cutscene so I can take a little break? Not yet. But Kryl has her hood down. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the Void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. But something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone who he wishes Katarina to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? I'm scared, but it's gonna be okay. And I wanted this, and I'm doing this, and I'm gonna be. Yep. Yep. This is happening. This is happening. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
Now then, where is Erdvel?
Voice cutscene, please. Because I don't think.
Aaronville!
Yes, because I don't think I can do the Icelandic accent very well.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Taral.
You went to Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
The new cat girl, right?
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Oh my god, do I actually get to meet her like right now?
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
I can't pause, but Legend, thank you for the
This
bits.
is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Oh my god, Dawntrail girly!
Claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela. Tulihuela, okay. The first Rothgal.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
From cat girl to cat girl, I'm on board.
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession, taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne.
Oh, so kind of like the Nadam.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Oh, Erenville, you don't have to be so modest.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yeah, I want to go.
Wait, let's all just slow down.
No, let's go!
Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Yeah, he was gassing me up on the other coast.
That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Oh, the two-headed guy with the...
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Aw. That's what matters.
That is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Aw, little droopy ears. It's okay, buddy. You're fine.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your
God damn!
parentage.
Amazing.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor.
Ooh, girl, spill the tea.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Why would I say I've never heard about it? You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I.
Yeah, I think so.
Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Damn, called him out.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I like her energy. I'm so close to Dawntrail. I'm basically there. The game is afoot! Grahatia appears in equal parts bewildered and excited. baba ganoush, caviar sandwich, caviar canapes, braca flour stew. Food that I probably don't need, so I'll probably end up taking the silver piece, but...
The chance to not only see Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, but I've already accepted it, you don't have to worry. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests.
Alright.
I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however.
When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. We went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition.
The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need.
Oh god, now I have to do her voice. Fuck. I feel like I'm just gonna do my normal... That works for me! Yeah, Katarina Sunseeker, Color of Unruly Fauna. Put that as the title. Okay, I'm hearing like some weird feedback noises with my headset, and so I just want to make sure that everything, like the port is like... Give me a second. What did I just unplug? Oh dear. I have these labeled. What the fuck? Capture card. Katarina Sunseeker, unplug her of. Hold on. Fine, nobody worry. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay, I think everything's okay. It's plugged in. It's like it's in the slot. Maybe it's just being a brat. Anyway. I don't know if I can do... It's gonna take... I think I might need to, like, practice a little bit with her voice.
Everything all right back there?
I think so. I think so. I really think so. I knocked down all of my little polygon figures. Okay. I'm sure. I'm sure. All right.
Whatever the creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted.
Maybe if I just read her voice with like a little extra oomph. But she doesn't have like a super distinctive accent, so I'll do my best. I'll at least try to make it something that's differentiated. Just so you don't have to like, you can tell like when I go off on a tangent and I start yapping versus when I'm reading her lines.
And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible.
If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I do like that her color scheme is mostly orange. I can respect that. Embrace the Puerto Rican. Okay. Is it telling me to go to Thafnir? Wait. Limsa Lamensa lower decks. Oh, wait, no. It is... okay, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Her VA is from there. Oh, that's cool. I'm so sorry that I'm about to gentrify her voice, basically, because I'm very white. Is this... yes. The other one is a side quest that I'm not gonna do right now. You'd think that I would know to go to the flame one. Hi, Yoshi P. Boga. Boga these nuts. Oh, it's an instance. Okay, I have to leave the party. I'm so sorry. So, we have to take a ship? Ugh, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in a sequence, and it's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Oh my god. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, okay, yeah. Am I entering Dawntrail today? Should I change my title to Entering Dawntrail? Like, is it happening? I need you guys to tell me if it's happening. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. All right, here I go. No, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. This is gonna be. Here we go. This is gonna be my life right now. Okay, I'm fine.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember,
what it
we're here
tastes
to
like.
deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Hunter versus environmentalist for real, for real.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
It is pretty cool.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Convenient.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
If I'm Cat and you're Cat, then wait a minute.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Okay, I mean, I have a lot of questions.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
All right.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Okay.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that think to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
I like these rainbow golems. They're really cool. Hi, Stess. You didn't miss all that much. I really haven't even been streaming that long.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, taste my that.
These animals are usually so docile.
The last duty? This really is pretty Dawntrail! Holy shit! Oh my god. What's happening? The hard-pressed surveyor.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Katarina, the adventurer who saved our star! But that meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah. I mean, I did a
for
lot.
good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
It is pretty cool.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come down to my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back.
I am. So no one can make fun of me anymore.
Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Nice.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Oh, beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks, I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
I'm trying to read all the dialogue, like, from the speech bubbles. Oh. Tattered plumage. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Probably roasted.
You presume it's even safe to eat.
That's true. What if it's not even safe to eat? So many strange plants. Animal leavings. So the cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by. Gross!
Still fresh.
Blech.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard the monsters appear. Oh, they won't let me jump. I'm sorry, Snez. She's got midnight eyes, which are really pretty.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
Even bigger bird. Ew. Oh, I don't like that.
It
Ugh.
speaks?
That's the thing! That's the meme! That's the meme! Wait, hold on! That's the meme! I understand! That's... Yeah, honestly, I'd have that same fucking reaction, though. Oh my god, it just yoinked that thing out of the sky!
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Yeah, I can't imagine you're much of a fighter, my guy.
come, Waklamat.
Right.
The cats are on the job! Cat trio! Cat trio, let's go!
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Okay. I didn't.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Is Graha a little jealous? What is his problem today? He's a little snippy today.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Although you left, bird, I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
What if it's not safe to eat though?
Shut up already, you blasted bird! Look out!
I've never seen such a marine colibri.
Uh-oh, I should have saved that shield for something else. Ew. Oh, fuck! Ah! Thank you. Good God.
Steady now.
Damn it, I wish I had timed my attack better though.
Spread out, everyone.
Pay for that.
Bruh!
Thank you.
Why did you run that way though, girly? That's too close.
Hardly a tickle. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Almost.
I did it.
Damn, that thing is really gross looking.
And I had barely limbered up.
Aw.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Aw.
Only to be expected.
She's a fake it till you make it girl.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Oh no, oh no, uh-oh.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Are y'all just gonna fucking stand there? Cat, go!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Yeah, fuck this thing.
Leave this to me.
Oh, Pictomancer reveal. Get it, girly.
Cryo.
New outfit?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Buddy, you're gonna have to. We're fighters. You're gonna have to get used to this.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Yeah, I learned a whole new job, picked up a new job, Crystal. MBD is fine. It's totally fine.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Hell yeah, Cryo. Hell yeah.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Look at her little paintbrush. She's so cute.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy,
Realm! She became a legendary Archon. Good
As I
for her,
recall,
my baby
You have
girl.
embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
I'm not gonna leave either of you behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
She's actually from Tyrol. Grandfather, letter.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
The old letter.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
We're going to El Dorado. Let's go.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Your eyes are gold. Is that going to be
Well,
significant later?
Seems it may be
I'm
more
clocking
than a
it
rumor
now,
after all.
just in case it is.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Ooh.
Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
I mean, might as well.
But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
That is very convenient.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
To whom, though? Probably someone that we know, because Eorzea. And it's an Eorzean.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
I don't want to eat him. I actually think we should just get some food that's safe.
We're eating that.
Better than Archon loaf. But still not ideal. I'd rather eat something that I knew was safe. Even with the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dick can cook up for us. I feel like maybe he's not gonna be able to do much. We shall see. the last stand? Am I crazy? Oh, it's right here in Scholar's Harbor, isn't it? Well, now I feel stupid. Didn't even really get to hang out with everybody at the last stand. Was already obsolete by the time I got here.
Well, now there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Katarina? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I'll have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, yeah?
Jesus.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty
does
of
look
our
pretty good, though.
first
I can't
outing
lie.
together.
Oh, that looks like medium rare too.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
That's salsa? Oh, was it too spicy?
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's too much spice for me.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Yeah, I wonder who that was. Who could have I can't believe you done this. It's okay, girly. Me too.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Girl, just admit that you can't. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be ashamed together. We will be ashamed together, okay? We will be little bitch babies together. I drink milk. I do the lime juice. It's okay. If you can't handle it, just say that. Save your body the trials and tribulations that come with eating something that is not made for you, okay? Be a little baby like me. Not everyone has a golden colon. Some of us were born with weak systems, okay? Some of us should have let natural selection fucking take us, okay? My ancestors were raised on fucking potatoes. We had a famine. My ancestors don't know what to do with meat and spices. They think salt and ketchup is spicy. I am Irish. I'm very Irish. My body was built to survive a famine, okay? And it was all starch. Basically all starch and cheese. I can't handle this shit, and I have to admit that. I have to admit that to myself. That said... My acid reflux
reflect poorly on the both of us.
My acid reflux
I wish you would consider your station.
betrays me so often. Alcohol, caffeine, citrus, anything I want. Like really, it's just like, actually, fuck you. I do like a little bit of spice. I mean, I literally like to drink. Salsa is so good. Especially like if it's got a lot of cilantro in it. That's like my favorite. But I love curry. I love wasabi. I love horseradish. This is kind of horseradish sauce, like on meat. That like British pub horseradish sauce. I really just abuse my body so much. Anyway, I'm also keeping Tums and Prilosec and omeprazole and whatever the fuck else. Pepto-Bismol. I'm just keeping them in business, you know? It's fine. So I don't get Barrett's esophagus. That's real. That's real. Anyway. Cheers to you. Cheers to all of my homies who have acid reflux, even though cheersing with alcohol would probably set off the acid reflux, but par for the course, I guess. We try our best, but sometimes we cannot handle what the curry be delivering, okay? It's unfortunate.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Ooh.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Aww.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Are you in love with her? Aaron Val.
I see. I see.
Gra, is that a little bit of gray in your hair? Are you starting to become more like your, Are you starting to become more like your Exarch self and less like your little baby boy in the Crystal Tower self?
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
I want a mug that has the little Nautilus shell on it. Do they make those? If they don't make those, I'm making my own. Because I want a coffee mug that has the Last Stand Nautilus shell on it.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
It really wouldn't take much. I mean, a coffee mug, some paint, and then some dishwasher-safe Mod Podge. Boom. I wouldn't even have to paint it. I could just
Since ancient times,
make the stamp
many
and then
peoples
just
have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
So it means that there's some fuckery afoot. That's always what happens in fantasy tales. We've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. We've been peaceful with our fellow nations for centuries. And then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Ooh, drama? Family drama?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
I'm listening. What's the tea?
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh, that's bad.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Who is he? I'm gonna kick his ass.
I can't allow it.
Name. I need names. Who are we fucking up today?
No matter what, I must win this contest.
Names. You're not giving me the information that I need.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Good point.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
I try.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Who am I beating up, though? I need to know names. Kat, you know you're gonna agree.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
I've already decided. I'm going.
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
That steak looks really good. I'm hungry.
And one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Good for her. Whether Ruklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Why are you so sassy? Why are these boys so sassy? I get a gift? The coming dawn. Are we trailing to the dawn right now? Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp on Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrol? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me sleepy. I wanna go! We're talking about the mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Why don't we just go? You find adventure in books. I find adventure in sailing the seven seas and getting to the good parts. What a nerd. Just go! Can I just leave? That's what my boyfriend does all the time. Astidian just fucking leaves. He's like, oh, we're going? Cool, I'm already there. He's gonna be there when I get there, right? I feel like I deserve a little bit of Astidian today. Putting away my sweet boy. Unblemished book. Little puddin'. It is impossible to sorry, I should read the title. Eorzean Cuisine, a History. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popadour, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498, of the 6th Astral Era, when a lamented sailor named Ketan Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketan Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was the popido, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenram's circle, Tyrol largely remained shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. I'm fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. Faded Tome. The flora and fauna of Tyrol. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyvern. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol, and Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wyvern is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmanda. Tyroli folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. I have many leather-bound books, and my apartment smells of rich mahogany. Lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Heidelin. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tyrol. Okay, so there's 3 continents and Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres. And a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsebard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. There will be a test? Oh, fuck. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament of to the Autarch's greatness. Okay. I'm sensing a pattern. I like reading the NPC dialogue. I'm sorry, I had to stop and read the little bubbles. So many books, so little time. Blue covered book. Principles of Sorry, I had war flashbacks to trying to do my fucking blue quests. I want to be like, I want to experience the fun of Blue Mage, but alas, I have only experienced the struggle, and so it is really hard for me to find my love for Blue Mage. Principles of Blue Magic and Spell Acquisition. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. Yes, I'm aware. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue, which, I'm gonna be real, sounds very beautiful to behold. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatil will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with a reference page. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let us continue this outside. The Memmets do not take kindly to chatter. Well, yeah, this is a library. We're supposed to be quiet. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Kettenfram. Popotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them, actually. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popatos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popatos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people in the way of their lush fleece. They're especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I heard familiar voices. It's the twins! Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Khan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Well, we're going on a trip. And you're coming with us. Nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tuliolal. I can speak. We'd do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. I'm fine. The contest. Is Katerina the only one allowed to help Wook-Lamart? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wook-Lamart gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. That's my girl. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. I wanna go. I'm gonna get across the sea. Where is the pistol? I want to get to the place. It's not the place. Oh, I have to speak on the bridge. Streamer weather. It's a little foggy, huh?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Yeah.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Accept! I want to go! Accept. I accept immediately. I'd rather not get involved in politics. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I never say no to a new adventure. For better or worse.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
We'll make it work.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
I plan on it.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
You did that on purpose. Nerd. You did that on purpose. Oh, hey, I met him.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
True.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What a beautiful skyline with the fog that I get to see. You sly dog. doing a bit of listening. A little sneak, yeah.
Welcome back, Katarina. If you're looking for Wooklawat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you'd like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yeah. Understood. Please wait in the main hall.
Are we gonna have another burger scene? Yeah, streamer weather for real. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna look cool doing it too. I'm gonna look around the room. Map. Big ol' map.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I want to make the Star Trek reference. Nah, I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Wouldn't dream of it. Where's the rest of you? Come on. Bring your Stola out. Bring Thancred, Ariange. And you know the one that I want.
Here?
Come on now. Don't hold out on me. Let's fucking go, Scions.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
That's them.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
He's so real for that, though. He's so real for that, though.
First impressions last.
You know, I was mad at you for being sassy earlier, but honestly, I'm really appreciating how his personality is like starting to come forward. Okay. Oh my god, not the Alice pout.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service.
Ever
and
the
this is my
diplomat.
sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Alphino, if you don't want to be
Indeed
treated
we
like a
do.
little lord, you need to stop acting like a little lord. Remember what Estinian told you.
We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
So I'm guessing we get there and it's not actually that unified. There's going to be lots of like micro fractions and micro factions. I feel like, ooh, wait, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm trying to, hold on. The Bree's kitchen is back open for a second. Just for like a little pop-up shop. Hold on. I'm thinking that the unity is in some way a bit of an assimilation. And it's like it's very much like a, thank you. I'm finally in Dawntrail. It's very much like a, well, it ends up being kind of like what the Garlean said. It's like, if we just erase all things that make us different and we all end up being the same, then everything's fine, right? but actually, no, it's celebrating the differences that... So used to being ahead of... Your baby's growing up, Snez! Baby's growing up. Baby doesn't have to sit at the kids' table anymore, and baby cannot be made the butt of jokes anymore. I'm fine. Anyway. Continuing cutscene.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
No, you're not getting out of this. You're coming with us. I saw you in the trailer. Don't lie to me.
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
I feel like his eyes are gonna be some kind of significance. Why does Cryle look so fucking concerned?
As I recall, Cryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
How Socratic of you.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Okay, but you are in the trailer too, so don't pretend like you're not gonna end up in Tural at some point. I saw you eating tacos. I saw so many pictures of you eating tacos. So many. That was like the meme for like 1,000 years that I had like just started playing.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
A consensual mass hallucination.
Thank you.
Midna, no, I don't want to go to bed yet.
Looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all.
I'm gonna make
me win the throne.
I swear to God, I'm gonna make an alt account though, with a Rothgal, and I'm gonna make her look like Midna. I'm gonna make an alt account, and that's gonna be my alt.
Say hi to everybody. Oh my goodness, come here. You can't get in a comfy position, huh? Hey, sweet baby. What? Oh, there she goes. Not a shoulder cat. She is EP. That's why she's trying to lead me to the... She's like, Mother, it is time for you to go to bed, but it's not time for me to go to bed. Especially since I have more drink to drink. And I have more dawn to trail. Or trail to dawn? Whatever works. The night is still fairly young. It's a little... The night is... It's not young, but it's adolescent, I guess. That's still weird. I don't like phrasing it like that. The night ain't old.
Oh. I really think sometimes that Midna thinks that she's the mom. Like the way that she guards the door sometimes to the bedroom, the way that she'll like put her back to me when we're sitting somewhere, I really think that she thinks that she's the mom, caring for me. The way she tries to lead me into rooms and direct me places. Like she's trying to lead a kitten. She's got a little, her wire's a little crossed on what the hierarchy in this house is.
But she looks so cute in her little bow.
Okay, anyway, sorry. Distracted by my very adorable baby.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
A small fortune, you say? Do I need to call Tataru?
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, I see what they mean now. By like how, the 3 continents. Yeah, I see what they were talking about now. No, don't play the, oh my God. Oh my God, that means Endwalker is officially over. That was my favorite expansion though. I did this to myself! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, Midna. Aw, that art of Alfie's so good. I can't believe it. I'm here. I say this like every expansion. What is wrong with me? You think that the novelty would wear off, but it doesn't. Look at that art. Hell yeah, Cryo. Oh my God, that song is so fucking good. Switch the art. You know you gotta switch the art. Come on. That's his theme! That's his music that you're playing. You better switch the art right now. God damn it. That is really beautiful art. I love the way that it's rendered. I gotta stop emphasizing. Sorry, that's my man. He looks good. He looks really good. Neuron activated. Oh my God. I need to stop worrying so much about realism in my art. This is just, I like this. It's kind of scribbly in ways. Damn, Ariange, looking real tough. Oh my God, so much detail in the cards. sweet girl. You've been with us since the beginning. I mean, I guess a lot of them have been there since the beginning, but like, you know. She could have been more easily like written off, and they didn't, and I'm glad they didn't because imagine the starter scions. Oh my god. And their starter outfits. Nah, he was a good villain. I'll give credit where credit is due. He was a good villain. As annoying as he was. And weird. He always made shit weird. Always made shit weird. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I gotta, hold on. Just real quick. I just... Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Just have to... It's very important that we just really... Let's take ibuprofen together. He was so excited to go on another adventure with me, because of course he was, but... Best character in the game, by the way. Okay, we can change the speed. Wait, I can skip these. Wait, but I don't want to skip them. Such a good song. Oh, that was a good scene too. Embrace the cringe, Stola. It's okay. Live your, like, idol girl dreams. You know you really want to. Be true to yourself.
Water, froth and foam.
Oh my god. I'm trailing towards the new. Are there more pictures of Estinian in here? They have to be, right? Like, if I just... I, like, don't want to miss any pictures of him, but, like, also, I kind of want to... I guess I could watch him again at some point. You know what? For the sake of the stream... You know what? That's fine. I can always go watch that cutscene. I added you to the party earlier, but I didn't get to give you your flowers when I wanted to make sure you get your flowers. Hey, I had to at least let that finish. I wasn't gonna stop him before football's like finished. But once I started playing the Rods at Hot music, I was like, I could,
Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenvel will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when... Oh my gosh. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease.
I have the knapsack. Oh my goodness. The Xenos let us be the most anime. That's true. Hey, that's why I said credit where credit is due. Meanwhile, in Limsa Laminsa! I expected a meanwhile, but I did not expect it there.
When does the next ship set sail?
right now. I mean, what?
May I ask your destination?
No, shut the fuck up. Just kidding. It's Tyrell,
The
but
north and east, I've already seen.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
I'm fine. I'm calm. Shut up. Don't. I wished for it, and it happened. Finally, Yoshi P is listening to me. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Oh, y'all slay. The summoning of the Elizin. Oh, yeah, inform your husband as well, please.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
He just wants that.
But
He just
to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Ooh, they all have their own subplot, don't they? Also, he's just wanting that coconut drink, doesn't he? Like, he just... sipping Mai Tais by the
Indeed.
beach.
It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
With them?
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Look at Urianger getting a little flirty with it. Urianger!
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Just kiss you two, come on.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Just kiss.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrell.
Friend. I bet that ship ride is very long. The ocean is very cold. Gonna need somebody to snuggle with. We make for the trailer! Exactly. Oh, this is weird. The first time we're
Tell
not.
me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
That's the next expansion. I think, maybe.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
It's gonna go in reverse order, isn't it? This is like the first adventure that we're going on too that we haven't heard her voice. That feels some kind of way. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, the dawn of new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in Dawntrail! I'm in Dawntrail! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Really? If I leave this room, legitimately, it is the snippeting? Is it for real? Why are you watering me? In a moment, there won't be anything left to water because there's no plants. The sprout will be gone. Oh my God. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna mentally prepare myself. It's probably not that, it's not dramatic, but it is dramatic, but it's, okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my God. I wish I had gotten like a bottle of champagne or something for this because why is my thing not working? I just feel like I have to hold a funeral for mine. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. It is time. I also just realized that the timer was not going off, which is kind of weird. But it's time. It's happening. It is time. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. I feel like I've trained for this. It's time. It's time.
Welcome back, Katarina. I've just had word from Erenvel. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? I should only take a moment.
The new fanfare. Taking my bow. It's this way. It's the other door. Oh my god. I was ready to walk out into the brave new world. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. To my sprout. Time to get good, I guess. I won't let people bully me. I can hold my own. I think, maybe. It's gone. It's gone. How, like... How fitting, too, that, like, I was able to get on Curl for tonight. No more excuses. How fitting I was able to get on Curl, which was my home server that I started on. It's gone. It's gone. Wait! The message in chat! Congratulations, you've proven your knowledge of adventuring and need no longer carry the title of new adventurer. I guess I better change my adventurer plate. If I just don't play until the— well, that's not gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna happen.
Kojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenvel himself.
Ah, you're all here.
I get to hear the music now, too.
It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural.
There's 104 days of summer vacation. The Curl people miss you. Aw. I did pay my respects to Pope Santa when I arrived here. I have to. I absolutely had to.
There will be other passengers, researchers, and
I know. Wait, I have to change my— that's right. I gotta add the little... Hold on. I gotta add the scissors. Updated my titles and now it's gone. It's gone. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need the shared deck space.
That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves.
I'm all grown up! That's true, I can get my Burger King crown now, but I'm scared to do that. I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. I don't raid. I really thought I was gonna be able to, like... I can get my crafting one, I think. Actually, probably not, because don't you have to have all the crafting tools? I can't do shit on the moon. I really tried my best, but... I was not making very much headway. I can do, like, the regular missions, I guess, but not more than that. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Well, I already have all the crafting jobs maxed. I've had those maxed for a while. Do I need level 100 gear? No, I think I have it. At least for... I have most of it, actually. I've been sending... My retainers have been, like, hooking me up with some pretty decent gear. TBH. Go talk to the smith. Okay. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? You've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of secession and support your bid to become Dawnservant. In addition to that, Alphinae and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Lusbard. But we'll pursue the goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? I don't know what voice to give her. I really am trying, but... Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawnservant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives. That motif sounded familiar for a second. And nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. That's a little bit of the Endwalker motif, just a tiny bit. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. We won't make you Dawnservant by standing here talking about it. I go wheresoever... No, obviously. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I don't have a sprout anymore. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't think I gave you your flowers either, Drake. Oh, no, not that. The other one, invite to party, not the challenge. I'm not going to win a triple triad. Oh my God. Wait, oh, fuck, it went away again. I was trying to, hold on. I have to, wait, my monk portrait. Y'all, I like legitimately, I've tried very hard. Aquarion! God damn it. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats, I guess. I have tried really, really hard not to change this portrait since I started. And it's like, I think I might have shifted the position here and there, or like I've had to like kind of redo the clothing, obviously. But it's been pretty much the same. So I gotta I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. What do I do now? I guess I'll do the sparkles. That's me, right? This is crazy. But also, it's right. It's right. It's time. The smith. Where am I supposed to, wait, where's the smith? Where is the smith? In any of the starter cities when I'm... Okay. I will, I'll do that at some point, but right now I'm gonna just continue this. Oh wait, I forgot to, whatever. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Thank y'all for being here for this moment, seriously. Like I know I had my like big cry with Endwalker because like it was, but this is also a big moment for me, and so I just really thank you for being here.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluesky herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Erenville?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Yeah, I guess I can teleport too, so.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenbrand did some 80 years past, bound for the new world,
Millions.
known to our children
Fortuno.
as the continent of Toral.
I have chills right now. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Please don't fall, you're freaking me out.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Kims, hi! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! She's mad? Why are you mad? Did the raid not go well? Oh, thank you, Future, for... What do you mean, how dare? I've had this on the schedule! At me? Why are you mad? I didn't know how long. I didn't know how long Hildebrand was gonna take. Also, everybody was like, oh, Bree's not in Dawntrail. We can't do stuff because she's not in Dawntrail. And so I got sick and tired of it. So I said, you know what? You're right. Let's fucking get the Dawntrail. Let's go. Also, welcome, Raiders. What do you mean? What do you mean? Congrats on the clear, by the way. What do you mean the grapevine? You get live. You did. You cannot be mad at me.
Smooth sailing so far.
I did Hildebrand first. To be completely honest, I did Hildebrand first. Also, you were supposed to, you were raiding yesterday, but I don't know. It just happened. It happened. I'm sorry. And I can't control how fast the MSQ goes, sort of. I mean, I'm locked out by crafting. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I can't turn in my tomes. I can't turn in any of my scripts. I can't do anything. Everything's in Dawntrail. I need to be there. Okay, I can't. I get made fun of for going too slow, and now I'm getting scolded for going too fast. I don't know what. I can't please everybody. I can't figure out what y'all want from me. I'm just always on the outside looking in, and also that's right. I still have to watch the trailer, Sasha. I have not seen the trailer all the way through. I have not seen the trailer all the way through, 100%. I've seen, like... You're right. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? I simply have to satisfy everybody's conflicting desires. Time to alt-tab out and go to YouTube to watch it? Why? Did it have the same sound issues as the oldest sprout? What? No, that's... Nuh-uh. Wait, really? Don't call me a boomer, Sprout. Listen, Because I was scared. I was scared people were gonna be mean to me. Because I'm supposed to, now I'm supposed to know what I'm doing. Most probably just give up on the... Curly's full? It wasn't full earlier. KG's like, yeah, now I'm ready to be mean to you. Where's... Wait, I need the, I am on Curl right now. Do I need to come home? Do I need to come home to Cactuar? I don't want to make everybody travel again. Diablos until I can swap over to Curl. Yeah, I know no one's gonna be able to get to Cactuar. Trust me, I tried to play a couple days ago and it didn't work. Because I couldn't even get to Midgard Stormer because that's where I was going to go to try to hang out with my Sprout friends, and that was full. And I was like, oh, well, that's full. Maybe you guys can come this way instead. And then I was like, wait, no, you can't come this way. Thanks, friends. I'm so sorry. Everybody wants some Cactusy. Yeah, I know. Everybody doing their savage raids. Which one's like the cosplay server? Because I feel like I saw a lot of glams on, what was it, Goblin? Is that a cosplay server? Where did I go the other day? I had to go to like a primal server. Anyway, No. Goblin these nuts. I'm in Dawntrail and I'm working and I'm gonna get to Solution 9 so I can actually turn my shit in. Still, no, not that kind of cosplay. I mean, like, just... Crystal's venues all died and went to Dynamis. Wow,
Aye, so far so good.
I don't know,
But this sea, she's a
Probably not. Probably not, because I've already been streaming for 4 hours.
Gale the next.
But I just want to turn my currency in and get my crafting scripts, and I just want my gear. Everything is like there. Also, I don't want another last stand situation where I'm the last person to end up there. And everyone's just like, oh, well, we can't hang out where we want to hang out because Bree is not in Dawntrail yet, so. Do I not remember? What do you mean, do I not remember? I know, it's at the end. I know. But there are some things that I can get, I think. I'm just gonna keep going.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
I'm tired of feeling left out.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
I feel like I should have.
Which some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before, several times in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
They could have been nice and carried you. I don't want to be carried. I want to be like decent at the. Do I need to be perfect at the game? No, but I don't want to be like a I don't want to be like absolutely handheld. I feel like I should have made like a glam for Cat, but it's too late now. We're just doing it. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Since you still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I do. I mean, I did change Cat's hair for this, so I guess that kind of counts. And what do I think of Naswada's girlfriend? She seems nice. I like her.
Waters, grandfather.
Fontaine. Hello, Fontaine. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fontaine is the name. I was working at the Science Aesthetics in Ulda, Bluesky, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlie in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I am told the town servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliola seems the perfect place to begin anew. Did Yondaling kick you out? Hopefully things will be better this time. I am here now. That is true. Oh look, Alice is here. Burly adventurer. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kedinram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljal's leader is said to have welcomed Kedinram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popadoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kedinram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Hot. Oh dear, okay. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it becomes impractical. It's become impractical. Fuck yeah! Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Good for you, buddy. Malafellan cleaner. Self-assured trader. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyroli both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to, instead of by their names of certain clans. Wait. Oh, so kind of like how in the first they had different terminology. For the Makote, the Het Starro, the Hrothgar, there's Gibrol. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay. A sprightly sailor. Hello, sprightly sailor. Which I think I already heard your voice, but I'm gonna give you a different voice.
Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair.
My mom will refer to them however she wants. What are they gonna do? I killed God. I mean, yeah. This is your second favorite expansion. That is like the most positive thing I've heard about Dawntrail. To be completely honest, Ninja, that is like the most positive thing I've heard at all from everywhere about Dawntrail. I am determined to make my own opinion, and I've had my predictions, and I'm okay if I have to eat my words, or if or if I don't know. I don't know how to feel, but that's okay. I'm going in like determined to make my own opinion. Linda is also, she's like, okay, I gave you your warning like 30 minutes ago, so it's bedtime, but
Too bad. It's Friday and I'm going to play as long as I want.
There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Lucklanat being one of them, of course. But from what Mamul Bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise.
I still don't know who's this like asshole that we have to defeat. No one told me their name. Oh, hello. Oh, there she is. Here, I'll get you that flavor text. Deep breaths. Aw. I just want to give her a hug. It's gonna be okay. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have booked them out, and Erenville teach us ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
Have a baby in my lap now.
Oh. Is this supposed to happen, or is this streamer weather again? Because I've really been getting all of the streamer weather. Wow.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Whoa, okay, they're getting real theatrical. I say this like every fucking time, but each time I feel like there's just little details that they keep adding in that make stuff more, I don't know, artistic, and I appreciate it. Oh, she hasn't got her sea legs.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Production quality go up. You know, and Suno, that is it. Do you want me to call you Suno or Angel? But I feel I can understand, like, it's the seed that's being planted so that it can grow into a different story, and I know a lot of people were like, Suno's good? Okay, awesome. I kind of know that going in, and then I've also made predictions where it's like, I feel like it's getting the Stormblood treatment, where it's gonna end up being in between, just because, I mean, obviously it can't be like the start necessarily. I mean, it can be, but it can't actually be the start. But like, it's gonna end up being sandwiched in between 2 really, really good expansions. Endwalker is fucking amazing, and then I feel like the next one's gonna be really, really good. And from the like little whisperings that I'm like catching of how much people are liking like the new raid series, which is patch content, obviously. And patch content has historically set up the next expansion. I feel like the next one's gonna be really fucking good. And people are already really liking the direction it's going and how it's gonna play out, and so it's gonna... But then I have also heard where it's like, you know that they could write better, so it's like, why didn't they? Like, it could have been written better. There are things that they could have done that would be more appealing. There are things that they could have done that would be more exciting, that would make more sense. That I don't have any context for any of this, of course. I'm just taking in I'm taking in the opinions, but also still trying to keep like my guard up for like, I'm going to protect my own opinion so that it doesn't. But, you know, anyway. I could go either way. But that was kind of the vibe that I got from Stormblood, where it was like, they could have carried this totally differently. They could have approached this and written it better, and kind of, why didn't they? Like, I know they're capable. They just did Heaven's Ward. I know what they're capable of. Why didn't they just? But then it's like, not everything can be a winner. It gets that like middle, that middle child type thing. That's what I think is happening. And I've been harsher in other streams because I've been like, oh, they're just haters. But I mean, truly, I don't know. I don't know until I know. But that's how I'm approaching. This is me going into Dawntrail, so let the record show that I'm trying to go in as neutral as possible. And so far, I don't have any issue with the new character. And I don't have any issue with kind of what they're trying to present as. The, like... What's the, not conflict necessarily, well, kind of conflict, but the action. Anyway. I'm trying to enjoy it for what it is.
What you mean? I don't get seasick.
Oh, of course not.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
You can throw up over the side. There's no shame in that.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Semantics.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
Enjoy it for the expectations it will never be. Why am I being held at gunpoint?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Ooh, so daddy issues. Got it.
As for my mother...
Ooh, so we got daddy and mommy issues. Cheers, legend. God damn! I'm sorry. I'm still like reeling from like how production quality go up.
Oh dear.
Oh my god! This is fine.
We should lend what aid we can.
This is fine. Okay, so not a smooth trip.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
It's because I'm here. I just bring trouble with me. Sorry. They doing like the duty start camera angles with this shit. Holy hell.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Why are we not tying ourselves to the mast?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
See, Kat's got the solution.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I've played these games before! I ran Whirl Eater the other day! Or as I like to call it, Whore Eater.
Threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
That's true. You can start adding Dawntrail questions. That means I can do more Eorzea guesser stuff too, which means I can start.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Sleepy. Eepy kitty. Eepy kitty, eepy bunny. Eepy. Just finished the expansion by February.
That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I have a lot of stuff to do. I have my stream anniversary coming up. I could. Well, no, because I'm gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, That's a tomorrow briefing. That's a tomorrow briefing. That's for her to deal with. This is a tonight briefing. Cat looks good. The lighting! The lighting! It's... Oh my god. From A Realm Reborn to this? This game is unrecognizable. I mean, it's, well, okay. It's simultaneously unrecognizable and so quintessentially Final Fantasy XIV. And I really feel like only y'all are gonna get that. They got fucking drone shots! Do you see this? The camera angles! We got angles on angles! They said you're getting a graphics update.
Morning.
And we're gonna use
Joining
it.
us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Poor thing. Always gotta have a hero of Final Fantasy with some kind of motion sickness.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Wait, you made it? Wait, for real? Wait, are you for real? Are you like for real, for real? Oh my god! That shit is so fun. Thank you for doing that. I really like it. I don't ever play GeoGuessr, but I feel really proud. I feel really, really proud when I like get the answer right. Oh my god, that's also really cool. We really like Aor's GeoGuessr. Aor Guesser. That's so cool. You are like you're doing the Lord's work. Doing the 12's work. Seriously, like that shit's so fun. The blue-footed boobies.
Seabirds.
Seabirds.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
I feel like I need to re-up. You know what? I haven't listened to Epic the Musical in a while. Maybe I should,
For a dark moment,
This is my
thought the
Odyssey.
ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
I need to get back to watching Colin streams as well. Because I've been like kind of jumping around, but I was like kind of determined to watch him go through. Where is he now? He's got to be in like Stormblood, right? Probably well on his. He's got to be like Stormblood patches or something. I need to get back to watching his streams and VODs. Okay, good. Maybe that's a good thing though, because that means I have time to catch up. Plus, I was gonna watch the special that he did, because he did Coils of Bahamut, and he had Beth Ann, Alisaie's voice actress, on there with her, with him. I was like kind of watching them, but then had to stop because of work stuff. That's okay. I'm glad that that's what it, it's because he's booked and busy, as he should be. He's talented. End of Heavensward patches. Okay. This gives me time to catch up. This is good. That means he's booked and busy, and I have time to catch up. Win-win.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
For my benefit, not getting out of the cutscene for at least 3 more minutes. Okay, I think I could do that. I can yap, or I can take another quick little breaky break, or I mean, I still have to watch the trailer. Again, I'm being completely serious. There was like I watched some of them. I saw enough to see Estinian because, of course, I did. But there was like a point where I stopped watching them and I tried to like look away. So I haven't seen it like all the way through. Kind of like the Endwalker one where it was like, oops, I've seen bits and pieces because it would start playing on my menu for the... It's not pre-watched! Stop spreading lies about me, future! It's not! I just... Because it was like, they would only release like a section of it at a time. You know? When they was like teasing it, and I would kind of watch it, and I did see this. I had to see the Estinian ones. I had to see if Estinian was there, and once I haven't seen any of the... I know that like Kryl got revealed to be Pictomancer, and I think I've seen like a still from it, but I haven't seen like the moment. Also, I couldn't escape, like I said earlier in the stream, I couldn't escape the tacos. I know that Catboy has tacos. It was inevitable, you know? I knew that he had his tacos. Oh, just in time for my birthday. Oh my god. I'm fine. But I'm not- wait, hold on. What was the thing? I'm not supposed to get out of this cutscene for at least 3 more minutes. Where am I at? Should I put like a 3-minute timer on the board? $11:30, I can continue. Okay. Well, that's actually only 1 minute from now.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
That would suck if they did that, though.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Kind of fucked up that you were laying wagers anyway, but I mean...
Then I better not let you down.
You won't, girly. I believe in you.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yuffie Lamont, yeah. For real. Like I said, every hero's gotta have... there's gotta be a Final Fantasy hero with... motion sickness. I've seen this. Yeah.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
That's my girl! I remember doing this for the test!
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Trailer. That was before I had even met Bun Boy. I was like, who are you? Sorry, I had to get the moment again.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yep. I'm here. This didn't even exist when I started. That's crazy to... Oh, her hair.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Thank God, because that hat was not doing her any favors. I'm here! God, everything is so fucking bright. Why is it so bright? What is this? Ooh. I need one of those, like, really long cigar thingies. And I'm gonna be in a noir mystery. It was like this, see? I just landed on Dawntrail. It was raining 3 minutes ago. Oh my god. It's so jazzy, I love it. I want to re-edit this intro to be like a old 1960s, 50s, 40s noir film. This is like the perfect music.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Like to Final Fantasy South America or something.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
They're pretty, I like it.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
40s and 50s, okay.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Yeah?
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Well, Charlene has probably got her accustomed to a certain kind of bureaucracy.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes. It's probably very obvious. I mean, look at Alphino.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant.
We've heard.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Yeah! We're her entourage.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Yeah, that's right.
Please, accept our apologies.
Aw.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
I swear to God, if you betray me,
Our patrol, then.
both of you, I'm watching you. Because if you both betray me, I swear to God.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
I mean, yeah. Duh.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things
I do
first.
still have, I do really have trust issues in this game. It's so bad.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yay! I'm so excited to be here! It's so jazzy! Oh man. This place looks cool as hell. My friends are here! Stas, you made it! Wait, who is Blowfog? New person. Good night, thief. Oh! Oh! Hi, Just Blue Jay. Nice to meet you. Thank you for celebrating with me. I'm here! Oh, look at the little... Oh Oh my god. I'm here! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually here! Wait, I need more confetti. No. I have other confetti. Oh! My Realm Reborn red, how fitting. Yeah, we popping bottles. This is so exciting. What is this? Oh no, that's lame. I don't want. Pretend that didn't happen. No, pretend that was something better. This one. Yeah. Go get you some food. Go eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm here. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. The Dawntrail fanfare. You've arrived in Tuliyollal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Or I can go attune to this Etherite real quick. Right? It's not going to do the thing where it's like you're not allowed to attune, right? Well, there's people here. Oh, a populated area. I'm not used to seeing those because I'm not usually on level content. A resplendent quarter. Oh, thank God it lets me attune. Okay. Resplendent quarter indeed, though. This place rocks. Oh, I'm gonna run around everywhere. Oh, there's... I get to attune to all of these? Oh my god. Oh my god. I get to run around and collect a bunch of... I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. But I see blue shiny and I must touch the blue shiny! Tongue is on fire. Watch him. Oh god, I'm gonna have to learn how to say that. You're scared of change. This music is so good. I mean, the music is always good, but like, it just continues to like delight the senses. Let me just get this blue shiny real quick. It's so good. Oh wait, that's the wrong dock. Wait, can I get back here from this dock? I think I can. All right, well, Klamat, lay it on me. We're here. The nation of Tuliyollal.
Right then, first things first.
You need to throw up?
Still a bit queasy. No more books for a while.
I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Probably, yeah. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so?
Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then.
Followers? What is your problem? Why are you so sassy?
Woklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. I couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact.
That sounds lovely.
That's not the voice that they probably have, but that's the voice I'm giving them because I'm running out of voices.
But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were.
Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach.
And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me.
You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise.
They did have a point. Well, Klamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. Katarina, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. I need to watch the trailer before I get too far. Enjoy your wanderings.
Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Woklamat's nausea subsides.
No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. It's okay. I had ether sickness when I first came to Yedlabad, so just like that. Party in the club, bottle full of bub, queuing for leveling. What a sequence of chats. Okay, I'm gonna just I'm gonna boop out real quick, but then I'm gonna come back because I also need to set my thing back to what is it? Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. For some reason, it kept giving me Dawntrail, probably because I was like right on the edge of Dawntrail. And so it started giving me Dawntrail, and I was like, no, I'm not there yet. So I forced it back to go to Endwalker. I'm so sorry, Pample Mouse. Movies and titles. Dawntrail. Here I go. I'm watching it all the way through this time.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that it has the compression, but
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I'm waiting for it.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
He looks so good! Oh my god!
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
200. Wait, that's the dad. Wait, we have to fight the dad now? Probably some sort of like, prove yourself. KG, he's a he's he's a dragoon. It's what they do. Oh my. All right, the Viper. He's dragon for the crown. The Nutkin! Wait, we haven't seen Y'shtola yet. How does she end up here?
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Him and that damn Nutkin. See? He's trying to get his pineapple drink. Okay, I really haven't seen a lot of this. That's badass. Damn, should I play Dawntrail as a Viper? Of course, of course. Yeah, girl! Oh my god, her little curtsy. She's so cute! Oh my god, is that a rainbow Spriggan? Oh my god! Look at it go! It's so sparkly! Oh my god. Whoa. It's a double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
Last, we are come to the land.
The Rothgal reveal.
Home. Tural.
There was so much theory crafting. Didn't get to see the second sword until... Yeah. I do kind of remember those conversations. Yeah, with Ardbert, it's not... Meteor has his own face. Oh my god. I'm in Dawntrail. Okay, I'm gonna log back in. Oh god, I'm back on the Crystal Data Center too. The fact that it's where I began, it's crazy. I really just, full circle. No. I think I did that on my first stream too. I was like, oh, there's people in the cube. I'm just gonna leave. I didn't know what I didn't know. I know I don't have much left in me because it is kind of late. But I'll go a little bit further. Just a little bit. And then I will, oh, look at the beautiful art. I'm back. Hi, friends. Oh, it's daytime. And it's immediately gonna start raining. Are you fucking kidding me? god, that's, no, I can't, I don't have that much energy, but I'm at least in the, I'm in Dawntrail now. That's progress. I'm out of Endwalker and into Dawntrail. That's 5 hours of progress, right? I can't believe I fucking got raid immediately. This is insane. This is such, all right, well, it is what it is. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. It is tropical, that's true. Erenville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing barges. Boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Oh, I got a, what do you call it? Escort mission. I'm not crying, it's streamer weather. This place seems so fun. Is that a market board? Ooh, that is a market board. Good to know. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. I don't know why I unselected it. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliola, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also, oh my god, Wachumekimeki. Right? If you could come and... Wait, for real? Like, for real? That's... Wait! Yes. Oh my god. Wait. That would be super cool. I don't know who would know me, but, like, that would be super cool. Where would I stand? Where do I stand? Do I need to pose for it? I'm just kidding. That would be cool. I'm down. There's also oh my god, Wachumekimeki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Oh god. Do I have a... Wait, I should go down over here and get the, Yeah. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. I'll go the other way. I'll get the other one that's down by the Morrow's Measure later. I have a feeling it's gonna take me that way anyway. Ooh, I'm loving the vibes. The big band, like, it's very theatrical. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliyola. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did
you do a tuning thing. If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side, right at the top of the gate, which leads to Dawntrail. It's a vibe. Oh, good night, Drake. Thank you for being here for my Dawntrail journey. I can't believe I'm here. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Well, I gotta go. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're going all the way up that way, but obviously I'm gonna stop and hit the dialogue because that's what I do. Talon March. I know that this is like the specified area for flavor text, but the way that it's presented right now is kind of like the rain is causing steam off the pavement, which I feel like is very fitting for this area. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wooklamot gets her endless endurance. From the top rope? What do you mean? It's like, there's like those little, you know, there's like the little lines coming off. It looks like steam from the streets when they get really really hot and then it rains. Steamy. Look at the flowers. They're so bright and fun. I wish I could see them in the sunlight, but it's okay. I really, really like this place. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's where I'm supposed to go. I was like, is there more flavor text? No, that's literally where I'm supposed to go. Oh, they fighting down there. I love it. Oh god, the jump puzzles. Oh no. More jump puzzles to throw myself at and hate myself when I fall. I'm excited. It's time. It's a rite of passage. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. I didn't like that. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Okay. Okay. Alfino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. So we're feeling inadequate is what I'm hearing. Intense music, but fitting. That's a big door. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by the race of giants, the Yakhoi.
Strictly speaking, Tyrol is actually two separate continents. Yggdrasil, the southern lands of the mother, and Jaktaral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I'm put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Jacques Tyrol, those lands are also a part of the Tuliyolan nation, correct? That's right! Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tyrol had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Jacques Tyrol requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. You really mean that? Ha! Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. I swear to God, if you tell me that my husband is on the other side of that gate, I'm gonna be motivated. We'll just say motivated. You must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyolan is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Fountain Chromite, LOL. All right. He's in Maricidia checking up on us. Yeah, I guess so. You don't have a name, sir. Or madam. I shouldn't assume. Madam. Madam, because you're clearly Rothgar, but you're not like stanced up like the other Rothgar, which means you're a Rothgal. Or maybe a really tall Miko. Okay. Most Miku. I'm short. I'm small. I will have to. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here because it is late. And I'm trying to preserve some of my energy for tomorrow. And I also need to return back to the homeland, if you will. So I'm gonna have to leave the... Man, I'm gonna be just absolutely blinded every time I log in now, huh? Cool. I had something else I was gonna say, and then I got blinded. What a terrible time to have eyes. Turn to homeworld. It is that, yeah, it's like, it wasn't congested when I was able to, man. Thank you, Just Blue Jay. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining the welcome party too. I was talking about how we were going to give each of us $500. Oh, I can't do that, Sasha. Started using the mod launcher because the Dawntrail flashed me. It's bright. I'm gonna get used to it. It'll be okay. Maybe I'll switch it to something else though. Okay, I'm all returned. Maybe I'll switch it to something else if I'm ever feeling too bright. I can't believe it. Oh god, my thank you for the prime sub, Kilgal. 9-month streak. That's a baby. You're gonna get flashbang like the rest of us. You're gonna like it. All right. Well, I've earned it. I'm here. I'm in Dawntrail. My stream deck is frozen. That's upsetting, but whatever. I'm ending anyway. Thank you guys for the everything. The everything. I can't believe I'm in Dawntrail. It's real. My sprout is gone. I did not really expect to be like snip snip. I need the part of Aspen where it's like snip snip bitch. That's me. That's me living my best little life here. A new venture awaits. I can't wait to see more. But also, I can't do more tonight because I'm tired and the chat display doesn't show the watch streak. I'm sorry. It's probably I'm gonna see if I can fix that. There's another thing I want to fix with chat too, but I did change my chat so that it stacks the name and the message, which is very helpful for me. I feel like it's a lot easier to read that way. But I will be ending. It's time for me to pass the love on to somebody else. So let's see who's live. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna ponder my life because I'm in Dawntrail and I need to get good at the game apparently because my sprout's gone and I don't have the excuses anymore and noises. Who's live? So many people are live. What do y'all want to watch? What are y'all into? We got some Marvel Rivals. We've got some retro that I don't know. We've got some art. We've got some Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2 first play. Casey's doing a I didn't know Casey hadn't played Kingdom Hearts 2. There's some No Man's Sky. There's Ghost of Yote. There's more Final Fantasy 14. There's Dragon Quest. There. Should I raid somebody that I haven't raided before, or should I raid a friend? I'm always like nervous to raid somebody new, but then it's like I guess everybody was new at once, so I'm overthinking everything right now. That's where I'm at. Because it's late and it's been a day. You know what? We're going over to Casey because Kingdom Hearts is awesome. And I command it. So that's what's happening. Hey, let me type it all in. I have to check the spelling. I always have to check the spelling. Yep. I was going to be wrong and I was going to send you guys off into the ether. Boom. I'll see you guys on the next one. Also, mark your calendars. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour... I'll put the details in Discord, of course, and on other places, but I will be doing my 6-year stream anniversary, 5-year affiliate anniversary. Numbers are weird. And it's looking very, very clear that I'm going to be replaying 999, the Nonary games, Zero Escape 1, whatever, 9 persons, 9 doors, lots of 9s. It's a long ass title. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you then. And thank you, Pample Mouse, for making Aor Guesser because we love that. All right, bye y'all.
No.